There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Back on it is the left fielder at the track, and it's gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eloy Jimenez. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. The windup and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Ready once again, Nomar Mazara. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely.
Hey, get your pitch, huh?
And another throw over, and the runner back. Jimenez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
Another throw over. Runner back safely. He's running, and now they've got him in a rundown, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. 7 runs, 9 hits, and no errors so far for the White Sox.
Oh, you got that one.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Jimenez turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
If you've just joined us, this is a story of a pitcher who's got his club in a rare and exciting situation. Heidi, can you offer some insight without violating any baseball taboos?
Well, I don't want to jinx a masterful pitching performance by saying any kind of certain words out loud, but let me just draw your attention to the number in the opposing team's hit column. Here's a hint. The number looks like a bagel, maybe a donut. Is this performance going to go down in the record books, Matt?
All right, Heidi, thank you. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Count even now at 1-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
This one is launched. Look at this. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Past history with Lucas Giolito, 2 hits in 7 tries. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. To the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those two early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Called strike two.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
Popped him up. Mendick has room in foul territory. Makes the play, one away. So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. First offering on its way. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Fastball well outside.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike one. And that misses 1-1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And it's fouled away. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in for the Jays, Reese McGuire. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first two pitches. Anything.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Wow, this is a disappointing conclusion for this club as they not only lose a no-hitter late in the game, but the victory escapes them as well.
Man, Dero, what a tough way to lose. And, you know, you'll have to watch to see how they bounce back from this disappointment. Kind of a heartbreaking loss, to say the least.
The White Sox, to the dismay of their fans, have not been able to get much going so far this season. Fill us in, Heidi.
Though some thought this team might emerge as a surprise contender, they have struggled and they do not appear likely to be a factor in this year's pennant race. But these players insist they are not content to leave it at that. They believe there is still time to change the narrative, especially if they can get hot in June. So finding a way to come out on top in this close game could give them a needed boost.
All right, thanks, Heidi. A ball and a strike now. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Yeah, 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. In the past against Alex Colomé, he's 2 for 4. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Sano stands at second with 2 gone. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fouled away.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field, a base hit. He's safe at the plate. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game. Stepping in now, Eddie Rosario. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The set and the 1-1. Swung on and chopped up the middle. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. All set to start the 9th in this one. So here's Jose Abreu. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And we kick off the 9th inning with the swinging strike here. 0-1. 1 pitch on its way. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Now back.
First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And right into the shift. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. The bouncer to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Adam Engel will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
For the White Sox, number 15, Adam Engel.
Edwin Encarnacion now. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Digging in and looking for more. Eloy Jimenez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Got him to go after that one, but he's in a quick hold, 0-2. That misses, 1-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he strikes him out on a good... So here's Jake Cave to the plate. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now he'll step off. Aaron Bummer enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings.
Aaron Bummer.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Bummer rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Grounded to the right, taken in by Abreu, and he'll step on first himself for the out. The next twin up, Jorge Polanco. He was a ground out victim last time up. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at-bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Strike swinging, chased a high one there. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Zach Littell takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings.
Number 52.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th.
Leading off to the right side.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Littell, just 24 years of age. He was selected in the 11th round back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was.
Gonzalez with a great slide. He is out. At the plate, Luis Robert. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Robert.
First delivery to him on the way. Bouncer up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Leury Garcia.
Into the box now, Leury Garcia. And here's a ball hit in the air. And they can't run it down. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Runner's going. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Therefore, it is Donaldson, and there are 2 away now. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Ready for another chance? Max Kepler. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Outside, that's the ball.
This is pulled into right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base pass. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll be back in standing up. Steve Cishek comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. Fielded by Abreu. The second for one. Back to first. It's a double play. And the prospect of more baseball looms on the horizon. There are two away now. So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Miguel Sano. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that ball is gone! Santa Maria, game over!
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
So another game is in the books. Guys, what do you make of where things stand around the league as we head into June?
Matt, we are at the point in the season where certain teams have seized the mantle of front runner. If you're on one of those pace setters, you are looking to keep your stride, and if you're not, then you're trying to keep an eye on who's out in front of you and see if you can either cut into that lead or at least keep pace and not be left in the dust.
Totally agree. This is usually the time when we start to see teams separating themselves a little bit, but there's a lot of season left at the same time.
The Palehose haven't been able to get anything going this season, and their record right now really tells a bleak story.
Exactly. And at least for the sake of the fans, I would think they have to be looking to get something going very soon before their season really gets away from them. Let's look for them to dig deep today and see if they can start competing with some urgency before it's just too late.
Yeah, you have to hope so, Dero. The product they've been playing just hasn't been very good. So I know these players are looking to show what they're really capable of.
And that's in there, base hit. And that's the second out. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball, foul down the left side. The 0-1 offering. Armstrong, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina. He was taken in the 18th round back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Alberto will put this one away, and the side is retired. Austin Hayes the next to bat. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
The center fielder.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, third baseman, Rio.
Jace Fry takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. Now a bunt attempt here. Making the play over there is Abreu for the first out. Ready now for Baltimore. Jose Iglesias in his career against this pitcher. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. So far this season, Iglesias has a batting line residing in the 290s. Looking to boost that even higher here. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Fry is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Robert is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now in the box, Chance Sisco. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether... They'll even pitch to him. Here's the first pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. He'll be the one to lead it off here in the top of inning number 10. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Left side of the infield into the shift. Iglesias is up with it. Throw to first gets him. One out here to lead off the 10th. So coming to the plate, Adam Engel. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
On to first, and it's a very quick start to the 10th. Already 2 away here. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Here it is. Fastball just missed above the zone.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. It was a walk in his last trip.
Hanser Alberto.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0 home. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Now the pitch. And another foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. Back up the middle. And this is going to get through into center, so there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Kelvin Herrera takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Liner towards second, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Throw comes into the infield, and the winning run moves up to second now with nobody out. Anthony Santander the next to bat. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. Here's the first pitch. Left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw coming quickly, and the winning run moves up to third now with only 1 gone. Here's Chris Davis now as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Chris Davis takes his 4th strikeout of the game. That falls down, and in comes the winning run. And the winning run is across to score.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
Brock Holt is the new man on the squad, and he finds himself in the starting lineup after they went out and dealt for him.
And Matty, it's never too early to make a move if you know this is the missing piece for the squad. The more games you have with your new addition, the more chances you have for him to make an impact.
No doubt, Dior. Also, take some pressure off the player as well. When you have that long a span as a trade acquisition, you don't feel the heat to be a superstar every single game.
Coming to the plate now, Brock Holt. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Brock Holt.
Now here it comes. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. And Gordon's there to take it in for the first out. Here's Brock Holt now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he'll get back in safely. Here's the first pitch to him. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1.
Hey, come on now.
The 1-0 home. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the versatile utility man, Brock Holt.
Yeah, you got it. No one better. Let's go, kid.
Has a look. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Brock Holt. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Brock Holt.
Hey, here we go, kid.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now that's popped up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. One man gone now for KC in the 7th. And that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Hit back up the middle, reined in. And there's out number 2. Digging in now, Brock Holt. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score. And today they had the chance to see how their trade for him might pan out, and the early returns were pretty good.
Yeah, and it's got to be a relief for him and the GM to see this kind of game from him after the trade. Some more good days at the dish like this, it's going to go a long way towards making this deal a win for them.
The White Sox, if they want to start resurrecting their hopes for the season, will need to come from behind in this one. Now digging in, Danny Mendick. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Brock Holt will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 32.
Line to the right side. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out. And he is in there. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. Next up for Detroit, Jeimer Candelario. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. He's set. Here it comes. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
And there's a base hit on the line. At the plate now, Austin Romine on the ground up the middle. Scooped up, Holt for one. Relay to Encarnacion, and they turn the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Cameron Maben. And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Now batter.
Jacoby Jones the next to hit. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game.
A swing and a miss. Buck Farmer is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Digging in to try it again, Leury Garcia. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swung on but fouled off to the left. The windup and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Maben on the run. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. At the plate, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Lifetime in this matchup. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. A ball and a strike. Farmer, a 6'4" right-hander. He was a 5th-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Digging in the switch hitter, Yohan Moncada. And he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run behind him in the on-deck circle. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
This one is launched. Look at this. And this one is gone. A home run.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Now at the plate, Nomar Mazara. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Popped him up. Romine is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Alex Colomé enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. New inning set to get underway. Now at the plate, Nico Goodrum. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the 2nd out. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Good pitch there on the inside, Black called the strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The batter, number 14.
Pickoff move to second, and he'll dive back in. Jay Spry takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Up next steps Kristen Stewart as he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Joe Jimenez is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Lifted the other way out to left center. Stewart is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jose Abreu. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
That was an excellent pitch right there. After going soft away, he pounds hard in, and that's a nice pitch.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Drilled on the ground to short. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Luis Robert will come on now and pinch run here.
now running at first base for the White Sox.
And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Tim Anderson will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Anderson.
Hard hit to first. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Up next to the White Sox, the second baseman.
Here's Brock Holt now. Ground ball up the middle, and it's going to get through into center field for a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and they have tied it in the bottom of the ninth. David McCain is called upon to get the final 2 outs of the ninth and send this one into extra innings. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Standing in now, Leury Garcia. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Jones is there, 2 gone. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He bats with 2 outs and the winning run at second. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And can you believe it? They'll walk off here with an 8-7 victory. So the White Sox get a terrific come-from-behind win, and perhaps that'll provide that needed spark that you were talking about.
Well, in truth, they're going to need a lot more than just a spark, Matt. But yes, you can see they're excited about getting this win. Now they've got a spark. Let's see if they can make some fire with it, because that's really what they need. They need to get hot and go on a run if they're going to have any chance of getting into the mix of this postseason race.
Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
Gurriel behind, a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Into center field, line drive base hit. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1. A tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate.
Leading off to the right side, the third baseman, Yoan.
So here's Yoan Moncada. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Fouled off. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a soft liner. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First delivery to him on the way. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is driven out to deep left center field. Strong is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Stepping into the box, Nomar Mazara. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. And right into the shift. This is foul for the first strike. 0-1, here's the pitch. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. Springer has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. George Springer the next to hit. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
But that finds its way through for a base hit. And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
Third baseman number 2.
Alex Colomé is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Now pitching for Chicago, number 48, Alex Colomé.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on bringing home the tying run standing at second base. Anderson picks it up, and a good throw gets him one gone. Next up for the Stros, Aledmys Diaz. He got under one and popped out his last time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robert will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. And here now is Dustin Garneau. Runner in scoring position with Savant. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. 2-0 now. And he has a cut at that one, but misses 2-1.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. Roberto Ozuna comes on to work now, and he's their usual closer, but this is obviously not a save opportunity.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Another 0-2 coming.
Outside, that's the ball.
Swing, and he pops him up. Diaz is there. 1 down. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Robert. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
1-0 the count. And the pitch. Down the first baseline. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Now batter.
Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Danny Mendick. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Another look to first. And a dive, but he's back. Once more, a throw over. A dive, but he's back. And again a throw. And a dive, but he's back in. And yet another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Runners off for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. This is in the air to right. Springer has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Aaron Bummer enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Number 39. Aaron.
First pitch on its way. The pitch.
Nope. Ball one. Ball one strike. No. Answer.
Swing and a liner. And I believe your tying run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with his fourth hit of the ball game.
Now batting, number 3.
So now to the plate, Miles Straw. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. And he fouls this one off. Brentwood leads off second with nobody out. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Now the Astros designated hitter, Jordan Alvarez. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2 and 2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now, 3 and 2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters. So you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
He'll try it again, 3 and 2. And it's fouled away. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jordan Alvarez becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the ninth. Steve Cishek takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. The 0-1 offering.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Last strike now for Houston. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2 and 2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Payoff pitch on its way. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. Well, if you've just joined us, we're in a tightly contested matchup of division rivals that may be headed for a good conclusion. Heidi, tell us more about what's at stake here.
Well, these players know there is no better way for a club to help its own cause than by beating a division rival. I know it is early in the season, but the competitive intensity down here is palpable. These teams don't like each other. Whichever one prevails in this close game is likely going to walk away with a bounce in their step.
And they'll have to finish strong here if they're going to get that done. Thanks, Heidi. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now. So stepping in, Nomar Mazara, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First offering on its way. And now the runner breaks for the plate. On the ground to the right side and through, a base hit. He's in there at the plate. And this ball game is tied here in the seventh. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. And here's the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. The relay, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. So here's Jose Abreu, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Comes set, the 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike two call. Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. Throw pulls the first baseman off the bag. And that'll score the runner from third as they seize control here 3-2. First pitch coming, here it is. 0-1 the count. Abreu leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough. For the runner to advance. There's a line drive out toward the gap in right center. And not in time as the run scores. Brian Garcia will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the seventh. Here's Brock Holt now, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And how about that right out of the bullpen? A ground ball on one pitch, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Victor Reyes, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. Reined in. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. Head-to-head with Ronaldo Lopez. Just 3 for 14. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. The 1-0 home. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. 3-0 now. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty B, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Alex Colomé enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Nico Goodrum comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the stretch. And this misses as it moves to 2-0 now on the Tigers shortstop.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. First pitch on its way. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Soft liner to the left side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ground ball right side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first, and the Tigers wind. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in once again, Tim Anderson. And he's 0 for in this one, batting out of the 3 spot. First offering on its way. A 1 pitch on its way. Drilled down the line, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Misses. Ball 2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Jones patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Eloy Jimenez. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well hit to right, but a foul ball. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. The next 0-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Now batter.
So here's Yoan Moncada. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the first pitch to him. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and the inning will continue. he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he looked like a caveman swinging the club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. Little chopper back to the mound. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the up next steps Kristen Stewart. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
the left fielder, number 14.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
The batter, number 8.
Standing in, Jonathan Scope. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. 1 strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Pitch on the way. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Next for the Tigers, Jeimer Candelario comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A ball and no strikes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out. Second time. Joe Jimenez enters the game from the pen, and because this is a non-save situation, it's evident that they're just trying to get him some work after having not thrown in several days.
Yeah, and this is all about just getting him some work, guys. He hasn't had a chance to come in and close the game out for several days now, so they're just hoping they can keep him sharp and give him the chance to pitch in a real game situation here.
Well, right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. And now pitch on the way. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Striding forward now is the DH, Jose Abreu. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Now he straightens him up with a fastball that time. It's ball 1. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the 3rd out. Steve Cishek comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 31.
Striding in once again, Austin Romine. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat it. You for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Cishek was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The right fielder.
From the stretch, Victor Reyes is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And this will be fouled away. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Now batting, center fielder, Jacoby.
Into the box, Jacoby Jones. As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. Settling in now, Nico Goodrum. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back. And this will be a called strike. Strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Last breath for the Tigers. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Man, D-Roll, that was a huge win for this club as they're able to pick up a key game on a division rival.
No doubt, Dan. There's no better way to improve your position in a division race than beating a team you're looking up at. You grab their shirt tail and climb up as you pull them down. I guarantee you they are feeling great about this one.
The Palehose already made one critical call up this season, and they've added another today as he makes the start on the mound for them in this one.
You know, Matt, more and more teams are turning to young arms these days, and he's just the latest example of that. How he pitches today will determine how long he stays up in the bigs.
Yeah, and you know that's in the back of his mind right now, boys. Lots to take in, but your future is won or lost on the bump today.
No balls and one strike. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2. Expected to get a little cooler as we go on, but the temperature at game time 68 degrees. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Oh, and a good curveball gets him swinging for the first out of the evening.
Batting second.
Standing in, Nico Goodrum. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Come on now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
1-2.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Batting third.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
Now.
The 0-2 home. And just a masterful job. So that'll bring up C.J. Cron. He enters play with 14 home runs to his credit this year. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. The pitch. Line drive, fair ball down the line. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
Relay, hit me. Relay. Cut, hold. Hold it.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 14.
Up next steps Kristen Stewart as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2-0 to the Tigers left fielder.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
3-0 to him now. 3-1. high in the air down the right field line. Headed after it is Mazzara. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits for third. Throw won't get him. So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. He did his part yesterday afternoon as he cashed in with 3 hits in the losing effort. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2 balls, no strikes now, batting with 1 out and a runner at third.
Great situation to be up at the plate right now, but if you're on the mound, there is absolutely no reason to give in to him. Stay on the outer quadrants of the plate and don't get beat in the middle.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Jimenez. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Batting 7.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one.
Hey, 2. Here we go, guys. Let's do it.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
The 1-0 home is in there for strike 1. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. The 1-2.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Here's another 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Austin Romine would be next.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Austin Romine batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season.
Get out of him right here. Got no one out now.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Nope.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Now batting, Victor Reyes, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Lifted in the air out to right. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
The batter.
First offering on its way. Jacoby Jones is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
2 outs here.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Hit high and deep out to left. Going back is the left fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. To the plate now, Nico Goodrum. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And this misses as it moves to 2-0 now on the Tigers shortstop.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
There's ball 4. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
Pitching a little bit backwards in this situation, I'd expect a hitter to be sitting off speed.
A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera. This one's flared off to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Here's C.J. Cron now as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. I just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Frozen on strike three for the final out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Kristen Stewart. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. He pulls this one into right. Mazzara is back and he reaches up to put it away for a long out number one. Here's Jonathan Scope now. Picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance.
Jonathan Scope.
Here's the pitch.
1-0.
One out, nobody on. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Hey, now, we got two.
The windup and the 0-1. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
That's ball
Lays
2.
off 2-2 now.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
And he struck him out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Austin Romine. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. One and 2 to the Tigers catcher.
2 strikes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mazara's on his horse. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Come on, fellas, let's
Now
go.
batting, right fielder.
Striding in, Victor Reyes. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Hey, you got one.
Now the pitch. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Oh, 1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
And he popped him up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jacoby Jones.
Jacoby Jones the next to hit. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. From the stretch. Skied into straightaway right. Headed after it is Mazara. He gets there, and that's the second out.
No runner, no runner.
Ready for another shot now. Nico Goodrum. It was a walk in his last trip. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. 1-1.
Inside.
Reyes is off at first with 2 away. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. In now, Miguel Cabrera. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around. Now here's the pitch. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Now batting.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, C.J. Cron. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go.
Fouled off.
That's a ball.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Jonathan Scope. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there are 2 away now. So 2 outs now here in the Detroit half of the 7th. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Looking at his career totals, Romine hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Into the box now, Victor Reyes. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Reyes.
Get ahead of him right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's outside.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
Waiting on it is Jimenez.
1 out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jacoby Jones. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the shortstop.
In now, Nico Goodrum, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there to Encarnacion, who's got it, and that retires the side. Jimmy Cordero comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top. The White Sox are looking to ignite their season and climb into this midsummer race. For more on that, here's Heidi Watney. Here's Chris Davis now. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. Cishek was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Chris Davis.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
So he got him swinging. Chris Davis becomes the first out in the 9th inning. And that misses low and away, ball 1. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Fouled away. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Striding in for Oakland, Matt Chapman, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That evens it up 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball 1-0. In for a strike, it's 1-1. Olsen over at second. Chapman at first, 2 out in the inning. Last strike now for Oakland. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Mazara's on his horse. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. So a solid win for a team looking to get on better footing in this race headed toward the second half.
Yeah, Matty, that's a good win right here. As Heidi was saying earlier, these guys think they are a better team than what their record shows right now, and they're hungry to prove it.
Yeah, with this win, this team gets 1 step closer to being relevant, and maybe more importantly, it's a momentum builder. Look for them to carry some good mojo moving forward.
If you're just tuning in, there may be something developing in this game that you'll want to see. Heidi, help us set the scene here.
Matt, so far the guy on the hill has been absolutely, well, I don't want to jinx him by speaking the word out loud, but it starts with a P and it ends with perfect. Are we about to be witness to baseball history here?
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Bottom of the inning now, and now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup, and stepping in, Bo Bichette. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
We're moving right along into this one as we head into the late innings. Listen, if you want to score, you got to have to bunch some hits together, and they haven't been able to do that so far. So hopefully this leadoff guy, this will be the right guy at the right spot to get something going.
Next to bat for Toronto, Kevin Biggio. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
1 out, 1 out.
The 1-2.
Ball in.
Put him away. Give him your best stuff. Here you go.
Got him. So that's the second out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
Now batting. The left
Stepping up now, Lourdes Gurriel, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
That's inside.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And that misses. 2-1. No runs, no hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. 2-2.
2 balls.
I mean, this offense has struggled because they haven't been able to make the adjustment. He stayed staunch on the outer half, and these guys have not worked the ball the other way.
And he fouls this one off.
2 outs, 1 away.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Ground ball, foul down the left side. And he struck him out to retire. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. And another foul ball. The next 0-2.
Come on, guys.
Fastball well outside.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1. Brandon Drury will bat next. He went down on strikes last time up. A ball and no strikes.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
The 1-1 home is low and outside for a ball. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Got him. 4 outs away from his date with history. Here's Randall Grichuk. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Right side, taken in by Abreu. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. All set for the bottom of the ninth.
Leading off
Next
for
will be
the
the
game.
designated hitter,
The
Oscar
designated
Hernandez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Ball. Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Got him. So the magic number for a perfect game is now down to 2.
The batter, the right fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Derek Fisher is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Strike 3. So now he's 1 out away from perfection.
Number 9.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A high fastball is in there.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Oh, and the perfect game is erased in the ninth.
The batter, number 11.
Into the box now, Bo Bichette.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Nope.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Final strike for the Blue Jays. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. And he'll make the catch here to end it. And the White Sox have come in here and finished off a 3-game sweep as this one is over.
Well, Dan, we almost saw history today with a no-hitter. But even though that wasn't meant to be, they did get the win.
Yeah, D-Roll, and that's ultimately the important thing. It was a transcendent pitching performance for most of the game. It was a thrill to see him come so close to the no-no, and a win like this will surely give his team a lift.
As we approach the trade deadline and see this pennant race beginning to take shape, find themselves on the outside looking in.
That they do, Matt. Unfortunately, they haven't shown a lot of life at any point so far this season. To be honest, I'm not sure anybody. Everybody thinks they have what it takes to climb back into this race, and if they're going to do it, we're going to have to see some signs of that really soon.
Now at the plate, Yasmani Grandal. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Hard hit ball to second. Scope dives. What a stop. There's one. On to first as they get the... Here's Jonathan Scope now. Head-to-head pass with Dallas Keuchel. Pretty average results. 4 for 15. He's taken him deep once. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jonathan Scope is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And this will be off the wall out near the 3:30 marker. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
Next to the Tigers.
Stepping in now, Austin Romine. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And it's fouled away. And another foul ball. Again, a 1-2. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel. 2-1 our score. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. And that's going to plate the tying run from second as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now.
The right fielder, number 4.
Just keeping him close. Jimmy Cordero takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. From the stretch. Swing and a ground ball to third. But this will get foul for strike 2. 0-2, here it is. Cordero primarily attacks hitters with his sinker, but not your typical sinker. He throws it much harder than most.
He's a hard guy to get elevation on. In a day and age where a lot of hitters are looking to lift and separate and get the ball in the air, he has some good sink, not great sink, but he makes hitters hit the ball on the ground. And when he's on, you'll see a lot of ground balls.
Throw on to first takes care of Maven, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Jacoby Jones, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Way outside. 1 and 2. He struck him out the 3rd time he... Ronny Garcia has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Leading off to the right side.
Now the pitch.
Designated hitter, Jose.
And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's going to be a base hit. So a good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th.
Up next to Chicago, the center fielder, Luis.
At the plate now, Luis Robert, as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1.
What an awesome matchup we got right here. The game has certainly gone young in recent years, and here's 2 of the great young superstars in our sport fighting not only in this moment, but probably for Rookie of the Year contention.
Ready now, Brock Holt, 0 for 3 with a couple of... strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First delivery to him on the way. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Stewart will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Into the box, Nico Goodrum. He singled his last time up. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Headed after it is Mazzara. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Here's C.J. Cron now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike 1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They are going to have to be willing to take the ball the other way and stay back on that heater, or they are not going to recognize that pitch.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Moncada has it on to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Now to the plate, Tim Anderson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
1-1 the count now. Counts. Ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Chasing after it is Maben, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. Anderson heads for the plate. The tag, and they cut down the potential go-ahead run at the plate.
The batter,
standing in now, Eloy Jimenez. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
So here's Yohan Moncada. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
The first baseman,
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now as he swings and hits a laser to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. David McKay enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara as he drives a liner to right center. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And the second run will score as they've pushed the margin here to 5-2 now.
Now back.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 0-1. Three runs already home here. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Now back. Designated hitter, Jose.
So here's Jose Abreu. He swings and hits it. Foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Track riding forward now. Luis Robert. He was a double play victim last time around. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Liner toward right center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game.
Now back, second baseman, Brock Holt.
Here's Brock Holt now. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And the run will score all the way from first. Brian Garcia enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers, number 33.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. High in the air down the right field line. Maben's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. At the plate, Kristen Stewart. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Number 14.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No, that's down.
Hey, that pitch right there caught entirely too much of the plate. Curveball that rolled over the heart of the plate.
Nope.
He's got to pull the trigger.
The 2-1 pitch is strike 2 swinging.
2 balls.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Just hung in there on that one. Again, he sends it out of play. Count remains 2-2. Hit back up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Jonathan. Go!
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. The 1-0 home. Line toward right center. And that's in there. Base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Now. Batting, third baseman, Jamer Candelario.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 balls and a strike.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk. First pitch of the at-bat. Austin Romine stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking at keyhole. Something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
Alex Colomé is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Just a tick behind for a strike. Colomé, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazara's on his horse, and the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up, and the run is in to score from third. Makes it an 8-3 ball game. First pitch on its way. Jacoby Jones is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Last breath for the Tigers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, we mentioned earlier that the trade deadline is almost upon us. Do you see this team getting involved? And if you do, how so?
Yeah, this year so far, this team hasn't been a serious contender at all. And that's usually the kind of club you would expect to be selling late in July or just standing pat.
Yeah, I just don't see them being in the market to acquire anything, guys, unless it's young, controllable talent. This does not appear to be their year. So I think the front office has its sights set on the future.
Well, in case you missed the memo, Jorge Soler is about to make his debut in his brand new uniform.
Yeah, he was just traded for in the hopes of bolstering this lineup heading into the back stretch of this season. So we'll see what he can do for this club.
Yeah, mid-season additions like this one have become something a contender almost has to consider, or else they run the risk of falling behind other clubs without making any upgrades, Dero. Kind of the way the league runs these days.
It's true, Dan. I'm sure they're eager to see what he might add to their lineup. Let's see if he can get off on the right foot in his new environment.
So it's a runner at first with two gone, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next.
Jorge Soler.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. Nothing in one.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get one. Pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far. In is Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jorge Soler.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one.
Well, even though these two teams are in different leagues, they do play each other every year because of the crosstown.
Meanwhile, now this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay hot up there.
This one's down to third. Bryant's got it.
On the bag.
Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Jorge Soler. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Weak grounder down the line at third. And the throw just does beat him at the bag. So the 2 away now for the Cubs in the 6th. And that'll bring up the former first rounder and Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Soler is there, and that retires the side.
Find me a barrel right here.
All set for the start of the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jorge Soler. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Soler.
Here comes the first pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with one swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Here it comes, 0-2. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. Today they had the chance to see how their trade for him might pan out, and the early returns were pretty good.
Yeah, and it's got to be a relief for him and the GM to see this kind of game from him after the trade. Some more good days at the dish like this, it's going to go a long way towards making this deal a win for them.
And good evening to those of you just joining us on the show. You've chosen to tune in at a great time. Jorge Soler may be looking to go deep here as he and his team trail by 1 here in the 9th. And he takes ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Swing and a line drive. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Stepping in, Jose Abreu. In his career versus this pitcher, 2 hits in 7 tries. First pitch on its way. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
To 1-2 now. Lifted in the air to right field. Reyes is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting.
White Sox down to their final out. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. Fouled away. The 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Looks to me like he's just trying to do too much up there at the plate. That's an easy trap to fall into when you're the tying run, but you can't be chasing pitches out of the zone.
The White Sox down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Jonathan Villar is in the lineup after they beat the clock to acquire him just before the trade deadline.
Yeah, and he's got 2 months to prove it was the right move, Matty. Big at-bats down the stretch could turn a late pickup into a local legend.
No doubt about it, D-Ron. I'm sure they're going to give him a lot of chances to make an impact. A new guy like this in the lineup can bring some life to that offense.
But unfortunately, right at the shortstop. In now for Cleveland, Cesar Hernandez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit on to short. That'll be a base hit as well, as it's through into left, and they've got something cooking here in the bottom of the first. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and the switch hitter Jonathan Villar will be the next to bat.
Get your pitch and drive it right here.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing here and a little looper.
Take a look.
And there's his first hit in his new uniform. That has to feel good to get that out of the box. Danny Mendick.
Next for the White Sox, the third baseman, Danny Mendick.
Hey, you can do it. No one better.
The pause and the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Jonathan Villar hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Now here's the pitch. This is pulled into right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And this will find the wall now over near the 325 sign.
Hey, great swing right there.
Stepping into the box, Danny Mendick. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Runner goes for third. And now they've got him picked off. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. Stepping up to the plate. Jonathan Villar. His prior history in this matchup, not a big sample size, 0 for 1. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh and 1, here it comes.
Ball, that's inside. All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here
lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1 and 2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back to back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. So striding in, Danny Mendick. runner in scoring position with two gone.
Danny Mendez.
Weekly hit towards first. Scooped up.
Come on, get here.
A flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side.
Time for the traditional 7th inning.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Franmil Reyes. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. Oh for 2 at this point. The 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's the second out. So digging in now, Jonathan Villar. And their runners at the corners now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Swing and a line drive into left field, a base hit.
And that could be a big insurance run here as that pushes the lead to 2 here in the top of the 9th. Ready now for the White Sox, Danny Mendez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now.
The right fielder, number 12.
At the plate, Jorge Soler. The 1-2. Pitch is popped up. Lindor shading to his right. 2 down. Stepping in, Eloy Jimenez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
74.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Comes set, the 0-1.
Yep, that ball
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. For the current campaign, Jimenez brings in a batting average resting just under .320, and a look to inch closer to that mark with a base hit here.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
3-1 to him now. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
The first baseman.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. Oh, and it misses ball 4, and that will force home a run. The 0-2. Hot shot to third. The easy way to Hernandez to retire the side. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016, just absolutely set that lineup on fire. They were looking for a guy to bail out Michael Brantley.
Well, they got great production at the plate from him in his debut with his new team.
They sure did. It's so huge to have a game like this after being here to settle in and hopefully have a bunch more games like this one.
Digging in now for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Tag not in time. It's a big two-out hit, and that ties the ball game. Next for New York, Aaron Judge. First offering on its way. Fielded cleanly. Hicks on second. Wade on at first with two down. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! Giancarlo Stanton now. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. No hits to this point. A ball and a strike.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
The 2-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike two.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. And now he'll get into scoring position with two away.
Now batting, third baseman.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his own or buries something in the dirt.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball two. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Tommy Kahnle is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here.
Number 48.
Up next for Chicago, Jorge Soler. His prior history versus this arm, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Count is 1-2.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Ready once again, Leury Garcia. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Three runs, 9 hits, 1 error thus far for the White Sox. Eloy Jimenez will move into the On deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Pitch on the way. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Hicks going back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard.
Now back, the first baseman.
Here's Brock Holt now. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gardner is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Popped him up. LeMahieu moving. To his left, and that retires the side. Alex Colomé is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Ready for another chance. Luke Voigt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. And he fouls this one off. A 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. The 1-2. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now the pitch.
That's out.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs a bear down right here.
This is line to left. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
At the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. In his career, Sanchez is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. First pitch of the at-bat. Aaron Hicks comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 0-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Look out. Wow, that one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tyler Wade. Lifted the other way to left center. Waiting on it is Jimenez. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Aroldis Chapman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. So here's Jose Abreu. He'll be the one to greet Chapman, who looks to put an end to this one.
Listen, it's not easy coming back off of closers, but this guy hasn't been. Super dependable so far this season, and he's blown several saves up to this point.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Behind 0-2 now. Chapman is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does it. Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. At the plate, Luis Robert. He's been great lately, and it's resulted in his being awarded with the American League Rookie. Of the Month award. First pitch on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. That's by him for strike one.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and no one can get there. He'll try it again. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Next to his name in this one. And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. No balls and a strike to count. From the belt, the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Gardner comes on. And makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Jonathan Villar. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. Striding in for the Indians, Greg Allen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set and the pitch. And that misses for ball one.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
One out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Count with 1 and 2.
He pops it up. Here comes Soler. He can't get there as it falls in. He'll come home with it. He's safe at the plate. And we are tied here in the 8th. So here's Francisco Lindor now. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. In the past against Alex Colomé, a number of meetings, he's 1 for 7.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Indian shortstop behind 1 and 2 in the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to Francisco Lindor.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2 and 2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
The batter, the first baseman,
Kirby Yates is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Here's Carlos Santana now. Ball 1. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1 and 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Coming to the plate now, Jose Ramirez, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. Brad Hand is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Edwin Encarnacion now.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. Still going back. And as is heard on television all throughout Chicagoland, you can't put it on the board. Yes!
Now batting, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So here's Jose Breyer. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here comes the first pitch. In the air to straightaway right. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Digging in and looking for more, Luis Robert has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet.
The batter, number 7, Tim Anderson.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And it's grounded just foul down the line. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And again a throw, and the runner back. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Franmil Reyes. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. Yates is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
Oh, that's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
The next 0-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close. Pitch.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter, number 7.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it swung on and missed for strike 1. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Hit sharply toward the right side. And this gets on him quickly here and deflects off him. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Digging in, Domingo Santana. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ready with the 2-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Rounded down the third baseline. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Perez is holding on to a batting average way down in the 210s.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this
hit high and deep out there to left center field. Gone! And with 2 out in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
The right fielder, number 1, Greg Allen.
In now, Greg Allen. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, looked like the slider there, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. And right into the shift. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Nick Whitgren comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 62.
Jonathan Villar will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Leading up for the White Sox, the second baseman, Jonathan Villar.
Pitch on the way. Lifted down the line in left. Santana is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the ninth. Digging in now, Yohan Moncada. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Skied down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. Toward the gap in right. And this will bang up against the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away.
The left fielder, number 12.
In is Jorge Soler, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. Hot shot down the line, right to Ramirez. Throw on to first, and the White Sox are down to their final out now. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Number 74.
First pitch coming, here it is. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The White Sox down to their last strike. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.